Insan doğru.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Oh.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Modric, and it's Ibrahimovic, and this is Hullet. DiMarco has it in a wide position, and that has been cleared.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
The Kitalara, he's having a go!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Climbs up big! And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta. And it's a Serbi. Højlund! Fantastic from Højlund! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Inter go in front. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It'll be a throw-in. And Serginho. Oh, nice touch. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Another chance from a corner. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Hernandez. Tries to play it through. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hoisted in. Oh, smashing! And the keeper couldn't hold it. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's hoisted clear. Costa Curta takes a shot. Good strike, quite an alarm. And there are an awful lot of pressure. Now he's got space here. The most accurate pass. Tomori.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Running strong and purposeful. Now it's Thuram. And it's Hullet. And this is Van Basten. He's on it, can he get away? Thuram was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
What was? Tarek, zacht, good look.
Gets a good foot in there.
Tarek.
De Ketelare. That looks a good ball through.
Çıksın normal olarak.
Into Milan, trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you...
And the shot!
Vay
He
kendine.
scored!
Vay orası.
A two-goal lead,
Biz
and
nasıl
they're firmly in
sadece
control.
sarık.
It was a great
Oğlum
finish.
hiç
He put
kesmiyor
it away
Hakan
with great
Mistali.
poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look... That
Oğlum
could
çiğ
still
dalim ya
turn.
Hakan
Goes
Mistali.
for a shot!
Nasıl böyle kırmızı
Cruising!
yapar?
They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Tries from a long way out. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's
Orada
hands,
zımbırtıyor
that
koyu
kind of
bravo
thing
içeri
is not
böyle.
going to get them back into this game.
Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that interception. Decent chance! They've scored! And they're at it
Orası hiç değil
again
boş.
in double
Olmaması
quick
intihar.
time. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious
Orası
finish.
böyle.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Ne umut alır? Ah billah bana şahre
It's looking
sana.
so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell.
He's having a shot!
Az diyeyim ya dolu sıkıntı.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Hızbın
And how
çıkıyor.
easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Yeah.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Bastoni. Odo. And it's Quadrado.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Strong running down that left
Oh,
flank.
great feat that.
He's found a way through.
Oğlum. Hiç
Oliveira.
donduğun kağım.
And it's DiMarco. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. De Ketelare. Nice bit of trickery. And he's managed to get free. And he lines up a cross.
Aaa.
And we've reached half-time.
İyi de güzel. Çok zor göremedim ya. Çözmek insan. Liczę Alik-GAMING. No i stuftat kalksınları bakalım. Baba canım benim adıl kapıma.
And the action is back underway.
Şatka maç. Oraya bir şiir kara paslar
So,
ya.
45 minutes to turn it round.
Kezi
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Böyle çiğ dalim ya.
Seated in a good position here.
Aslında bol
And
sana
that
met yara.
is exemplary defending.
That
Çiğ
is
dalim
superb
skodu pası
defensive work.
ya.
The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Serginho
Eee.
deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Cleared
Bundan
away.
yana gol var dostlar. Ah para ya.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. DiMarco showed plenty of zest in
Var
getting to
elin
the ball,
kahvets
but
Norris
couldn't
North
quite
evet
sort it
sana.
out. And here's Thuram. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this
What about
fashion,
Zidane,
Peter,
huh?
And it's been given away.
And that's a little bit.
Oh, easy pickings there. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, delightful ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
his teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's the chance to counter. To Ketelara.
What is
Pullet takes control of it and he's on the move. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Allah Belia.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. Barella. And it's Schneider.
Bana dilla var ettiği size bes kıtsın bana.
Oliveira. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Tura.
Bana çift alıyor ya. Burası sana mesaj damda var. Hala heli ya. Denize vuruşunlar var çıkıyor. Arası kalesi briz o akımat briz hana beli. Not putting nervous skin as a soul akımını.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Nervous skin that's up there. What's goes? Sure. Oh shit. License. صح قلقل أمريك خاغرة ناي إيش خاغرة مكرر سالين هرمان سنة ناي Orayı şöyle kanım bak. Dan kies ik staat veel af.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
You've played in games of this nature, can
make the difference.
I'm just so pleased that
That was probably asking just too much.
he did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Imaginative pass. Beckham tries to dink it through. Danger averted for now. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Alexander-Arnold. Platini. Bullish header! Oh, he's hit the bar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
The most accurate pass. And it's Azar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
What you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Yeah.
Pushes it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Drogba. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, that's delightful. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold finds himself offside.
Why?
Throw it. And he's managed to gift it back. Drogba. Well read, nice interception. Roberto Carlos. That's Beckham. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking to go deep. Shapes to... There it is! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And he's being shifted off it. Odo. Adams. Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space. Portugal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Beckham. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through.
Whoa,
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played through into space. Robertson picks it up out wide. Kagawa. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And he's picked it up out wide. And he thumps it clear. And they're back on the ball again. And Portugal can counter-attack here. Now it's Platini. Drogba. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
He could tee it up for someone else, but some...
Platini! Corner number 3 coming up. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
And it's Azar. Beckham. Adams. And that interception was most necessary. Kagawa. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos. Can he finish? There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Yeah, plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Portugal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Привет. Давно не общался уже.
Rodri.
Братджан.
Right card, kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a good spell of possession, this. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hazard. That has ended up in no man's land.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Robertson. That's a good run down the left. Pickford claims comfortable. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. Roll! He can get that clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Bernardo Silva. And he shoots! Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Ibrahimovic. Drogba. Robertson. That could set him on his way.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Oh, what a climb! And that was very necessary. And here's Ibrahimovic. Quick to react. Portugal looking to force their way through. It's come to nothing. Long ball upfield. Great ball if he can get there. It's roll! He has done it! And they're back in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Into the last quarter of an hour.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Kagawa. Real chance for a shot! It's in.
Կոմպո, վա, խիչ ես կարա ախպեր, բայց այսօր մտել եմ դիվիզիոն ճառաջ հետամ ընկերս ներող տել նոր շատ եմ հետ ընկել էլի։
That really is
Հաստատ
quite
խաղանք նենց
fabulous.
որ
All his own doing. Yeah, and that's it. So many thanks to Jim
Ահա
Beglin.
տոկոս
That's all we
խաղանք,
have
պրոստը
time
այսօր
for.
մի քիչ ուզում
Good
եմ
evening to you.
հետ բերեմ, ահագին կերվել եմ ախպեր։ Աբայ տեղը սա խաղերը կերվան երկով, նոր բան չուզում եմ շատ գիտեմ։ Իմ անուշ ախպեր, հաստատ խաղանք։ Ուր էսի վապշի արա, լեհերի իստուց։ Դու էլ Կարլոս ես ինչ ես։ Եթե տենց մի շաբաթվա փորձ ունես ընկերս, ավելի լավ դու բզբզես ընկեր, իմ հետ խաղալու իմաստ չկա, ճոգիր, ոչ չեմ դնելու տենց լրիվ ուժերով խաղամ մի շաբաթվա խաղացող ես։ Կարաս նայես տրին բան, նայես ջոգես ինչա ոնց է։ Ես նես չի շուտվա եմ, 3-4 ամիս ես եմ, բայց որ ասում ես մի շաբաթ դժվար կարողանաս խաղաս ընկեր, դի բզբզես մի քիչ օրապես, բայց դե կխաղանք նենց է որ դի կապ չունի։ Zor bana arası futbola penalturi karla cecele daje. Payta kanensa bananın birnu çeş jogum vons xava safper. Sağ campeka pagalla. Çigidem înçele nanum. Gibi mes pastas marchka. Bu problem gabı. So
bring it on, high expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so...
it's a foul in
a dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Beckham! Now, who's going to be first to this? Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter.
Ora tweet this,
Neymar!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. Here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So again, can he finish?
Mateus
with the clearance. Schneider. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Messi. Great chance. Sticks it away. And they're at At it again in double
Şimdi
quick
Jamele.
time.
Это канаем чем
And he's
еще?
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper
This
was
is a half
struggling
cut,
to
I
cope
watched him
with that,
almost
so
tomorrow.
top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play,
This
it
is
was well
Zaman
read,
and-
and he was a little quicker than everybody
Это
else.
сценарий церкви гындака вонса pen беру месел кузеру. Меши Zaman esel Dastan. Ah burası.
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an
Yeah,
absolutely
it's
fabulous
interesting.
spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Sai esel kuzerun nahi vonsa pen beru mapu.
Well, what goes through a player's head
Do
at
not
times
yell.
like that is a mystery to me.
Sai esel kuzerun vonsam sıram.
Two down already, a nightmare start. Vinicius
Ara şu
Junior
kaynımış
doing
ben
full
sağladım.
tilt
Sen
down the
ana
left.
mara.
Conte.
A lot of space here, a real
Ara
opportunity.
ne vonsa pasi
Looking for
na
options for
mara.
movement. He might be in here.
Ara ne vonsa kapı mara offside.
Taken with style.
Offside.
Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment
Yeah.
and relief on either side.
Arada
Nothing
hasket
doing.
kalktı.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now the delivery. And he's cut it out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ara tek et sıra.
He's on his own. Beckham.
Ah ara.
Kaka can
Elinay.
so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Serginho.
Ara lura estali ara.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Aimed in towards the centre. Mateus clears it away.
Ara lura estali ara. Pıçım to ara.
Now it's Messi. Schneider. And this is Van Basten.
Ara Urquin.
Shifted it to the flank.
Ne iş kanıp kayın kansız
Oh,
kamara.
such a clever touch. That has been slung wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Oh, smashing header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
İlk kuzuru Marta. Elinay
This is
vonsaydı.
Neymar. Now he's got space here.
Mihat bas kapçe. Всё. Ele vonsa.
Oh,
Ele
nicely
vonsa gali
intercepted.
ara. Ele nay pasını.
That is
Nasıl
Conte.
ansın?
He is through here. Crosses it in. He gets big. Oh,
Yeah.
crossbar! Van Basten is flagged offside.
Dur ara.
Rijkaard. Van Basten
Ara
is
vonsa
onto a
gali
little
ara.
flash. Now it's Van Basten. Serginho. And he cuts out the supply. Beckenbauer
Ele nay ara.
reaching
Restsiz.
half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Ara lu.
Conte.
Reyes Quinn.
And this is Neymar. Looking at the referee, but he's
Allah
waved play
vara.
on. Beckham. Schneider.
Çdres ne işte defa.
Adams.
I het benim yes kezdici. Bir bu. Gındakma. Ele vonsa ansın.
And it's Van Basten.
Ele vonsa.
Kagawa. Schneider. Beckham. And he's managed to get free.
Ah.
Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
İyi.
Added minutes has been
Just
indicated.
eases him off the ball.
Vay ara.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Kagawa. That's an imaginative pass. Always onto this. And he welcomes it in. He's having a
Այս իմ մեկ
Boston!
Այս անելու եմ ապա պետք է մի ձև անելու եմ
A finish
Չի
on
ստացվում
true
խաղը, չեմ
class.
կարում խաղամ ապրես
Deep into
Արտուրի
both
վաղշե իմ
posts
խաղը
of
չի,
its
ես
time.
չի լմ խաղալը
And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field is number 20,
That gets
Mbappe.
things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Հրնայ ոնց է
That's not
լավդենում
getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that
Արը
he
շատ
made.
են
Well, I think the opposition saw
Well,
that
let's
pass
deny
coming
it,
right off, and it was...
Shapes to shoot!
Որը խփեց արա
He scores!
Ինչա դրա ծունի բոմը շա դրած սանց մտա
And look what it means
What's
to
with
them.
the-
This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Արա
Just
չի
when
է
they
թմարա
thought they
չի
made
է
it at one end, they end up shipping a goal at
listen
the
up.
other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, that has changed the dynamics.
Հələ
somewhat.
արա չի
Well, this is
անցնում արա
nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Արա չի տալի միան արա
It's
հետո
come to
տվեց
nothing. Beckenbauer. And it's Kaka. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Լնայ պաս տարած արա օր
Played into space. Oh, delightful. Oh, no, what
Լնայ
has happened
կարա
here?
Look, they've had their chance to
Vay
regroup and rethink. Now they've got to steal
Լնայ
a
ոնց
rival.
անցնում
He has found the way through. Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Հրնայ ուրա ախպեր չգիտեմ ինչ անեմ
Jorginho.
չգիտեմ ինչ
Van
անեմ ապա
Basten
ոչ մի բան չի
looking to
տալի
shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening them
Արա
down. there.
վազդի արա եկա ոնց է վարա հաուր արագության տակ արա
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last
Ոյ
they'll see of
քեզ
him.
բան
That is ended up in no man's land.
չի տալի արա
Nicely weighted ball. This might spell danger. Kaka.
արա
Van Basten. Looking to play him in.
շորոս
More and more pressure
չեմ
on the ball
ջոգում
here.
ինչա կատարվում
And
ընկեր
this is Neymar. He's found a way through. Oh, that was vital.
նայ ուրա տա
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but
Ախպերես ինչ
eventually
ուշ
he
ես
squeezed that
տալի
bit
արա
harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a
Դե
bit
չի
quicker in
նյապը
his
հաստատ
distribution
չսես
then and get others
չի
into the match.
լինի
It's Van Basten.
ոնց ուզում խաղում են
Oh, the
ախպեր
ball's
լստե
run loose here.
չի գալի վերցի գնդակը
Now it's Van Basten. Kagawa. Tries to pass it through.
ահա
Ball looks a good one. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Այն այստեղը չի խաղում արա խաղցողս չի ասում ընկեր
Conte. Now Costa Curta.
չի փոխում չի խաղում
75 minutes played. Stood up well. To it there. And here's Mbappe. And here's Van Basten. There's the shot! He's got a goal! Just a minute now! Game on! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Schneider! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, what? And he's following up!
Oğlum hoz değil
And
bana.
it's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Schneider.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
İyi.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Kagawa. Great defending, strong and determined. Now that's well seen too. Carvajal. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa hurtling down that right flank. Now that looks a decent ball. Plays it across.
Orada çıkıp mesela.
As to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
The final seconds now. And this is Raul. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. They'll have one final crack at it.
Ale ne wąsem gaz tericek tam.
And that is that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Mbappe.
Ela vapır. Chillim խաղալ ախպեր։ Ապեր որ աշխատի նորմալ դրեմ chillim։ Դա դանդաղ են խաղում խաղցողներս։ Ոչ մի բան չի արձագանքում նորմալ։ Իմ դա կվերցնա ժամերով։ Դուք ուզում եմ ֆռամ այդ կլավիատուրը, բանով ուզում եմ ֆռամ ու շաֆռ։ Միջով ֆռմը գալի տանված է սա։ Իսանից մի ամիս առաջ դա ինչ չէր ապրել։ Այդ թույլ թվով մտնում էի վռած առաջի դիվիզիոն։ Էլ նոր էի բաները։ Համարյա նորմալ թիմ չկար։ Դիվիզիոնը ախպեր ես։ Դիվիզիոն։ Արա դե սկսի մորթի դա ախպեր
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
Bergkamp gets flagged offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Van Dijk. Oh, this looks sharp. Passing is crisp and sharp. Through for him. Face to face with the keeper. Plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Isco. That's an imaginative pass. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, well played, well played. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. He's gone for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something.
Չէ, ախպեր, էսի դիվիզիոն է, աշխարհի առաջնությունն է, աշխարհի խաղացողներս է։ Դիվիզիոն է, լիգա ես ինչա գոչվում։ Ասա ցույց կտամ որտե է, ասա պրծնում։
Gravenberg.
Լավ է։
Carvajal. Beckham. That's a lovely, neat pass. Still goalless. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Bergkamp. The Netherlands ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
That was well played, well stopped.
Isco knocks it out wide, and it's Serginho. Serginho. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, what has happened here? Serginho. Ambitious ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kagawa. Nice ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cruyff. Gravenberg.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Probing pass. Well, they had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pinches it off him. Played into space. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! And he was there to get the final touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckham standing over it. Beckham plays it short. In by Conte. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him.
Бірақ бір сарына сүрде harca çistenger. Biz amir xalın xalımım.
Well, who saw
Burası
that
da
coming? It has
çiğ
certainly made
xalım
things
gelmeler
interesting.
varımız.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these
Ara
games.
bir dez
Just
bir
one
iki tane
mistake
olmaz.
could be all it takes to make the difference.
Gravenberg. And this is Van Basten. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Nice interception, well timed.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Kagawa.
Değil.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Cruyff. Well, they could break here. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the
Öyle
difference.
bu.
1-0 the score.
Ah ben
This is
öldürürüz.
gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
Bir çiğli bu.
And that is a
Hoş bizim.
huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford.
Ne?
And it's Rijkaard. Another pass just keeps
There
it
will
ticking
be 1
over.
minute added time.
Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that's been
Ne
intercepted.
yara?
That's
Ara
great
ben skore
positioning.
nara.
So good from him.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Ehe.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace
Well, it's
him
been
is
tight, Peter, but I'm
number
expecting
8.
things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Beckham. And it's
Bırak
Rijkaard.
aynı nora basıp al ya.
Carvajal. Oh, that's well spotted. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
Ne yara iş kalmasa tal yara.
Schneider. Cruyff. Beckenbauer with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Bırak gına.
Van Dijk. And Frimpong. The Netherlands finding their passes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The Netherlands are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Being still separated by the game's only goal. And here's Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passes. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Değil.
Good pressure, just hounded him off it. Strong running down that left flank.
Ara ne
Cuts
yapsa
out the
kısım
supply.
baksın.
Schneider. Bergkamp. Bergkamp unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Ara
Good
deli
looking
abi
ball.
gene
That's
ara.
been intercepted. Bergkamp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Beckham. To Isco. Now it's Vinicius Junior. David Villa.
Oh ara.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Just about up to 75 minutes. Serginho. Conte. Beckham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. David Villa. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh ara kitap jumping. Gnats. Obres.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, good
Yeah.
read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Vinicius Junior. He's got away.
Ara like shit gemaakt.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of it.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but
This is
that
Sakhalam
was
Khan.
brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Ora
The great escape.
shit bu.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the
Serginho
field
is always looking to play
number
quality
20,
balls.
Mbappe. Substitutions taking place.
I think we're just about done here. Oh, it's Raul.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the
No,
other
no.
end much faster.
That's been into... That's that.
Az
the
niet
end.
erin kara.
Well, that was tense. Boy, that
Zorro,
was tense.
zorro.
The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Zorro şarro kari kara. Tule timir. Nein. Skiştaran zorro şarro kari gide bat gitsire. Bat hazorga işkani. Okay, ախպերս, մերսի։ Մերսի ախպերս։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
He's in most people's lists of great number 10s.
I'm going to go along with that too.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. The referee's awarded a free kick. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Carvajal has been caught there, it's a foul. Tries to pass it through. Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement. And it's Kagawa. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pass somewhat off target. And the shot! There it is! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
After 11 minutes is number 20.
Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And this is Bernardo Silva. Real chance. He's having a shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Piqué kept his eye on it, and he's there. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. And that's been won straight back. Olise is onto this. Beckham. Kagawa. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Rui Costa. Clipped into space. Tries to play it through. And it's made its way to him.
Visuals aquela varasa. Start the birds.
Besiktas with the corner.
Shot just visuals.
Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's managed to get free. Header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Şöyle verucena hasa.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rijkaard. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Crosses it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Spread out to the left.
Might want to be careful there.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, good spread. Rui Costa. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. And this is Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's run loose here. Well, that is one way to stop it. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Scholes has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nice-looking ball. Floated through. And this is Batistuta. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Carvajal. Beckham. Oh, played right into his path. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer
Has been indicated.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Scholes. That's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Beckham is always looking to play quality. And we've reached half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way. Besiktas looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes aim and crosses. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Sus vizadır ya araştırmalara.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
There's the header! And the keeper threw out a limb. Kagawa. Serginho has created one goal already. Can he get it through? Mbappe! And he's straight offside. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Takes a shot!
Sizce
And
just.
that is high.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Not the most accurate pass. Kagawa. Nicely spread. Bernardo Silva. Can he get on the end of this? Deep cross. Oh, that was vital. Olise plays it long. Rui Costa. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Lewandowski. Serginho. Vinicius Junior.
What?
Aims beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Distributed tidily. Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's looking wide. Beckenbauer. Pinches it off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kagawa looking understandably energised after his goal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here. Beckham with the big header. Well, that is remarkable.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That has been slung wide. Beckham. No, again there's no way through. Driving on and making good progress. Roberto Carlos demonstrating his defensive quality there. Roberto Carlos. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Beckham. Oh, what a mistake! So, and the shot! Just about up to 75 minutes. That is good strength. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lewandowski. Now that's a fine challenge. Rijkaard has got himself a free kick.
Bitte, Gerainsatz Gini schon. Level Lava ist das. Blut aber jetzt auch berutschiert.
Olise did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Shapes to shoot!
They've done
it!
It's
terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Ach,
Beckham
Prince
is
story.
fouled. And he is going into that little black book. Beckham. And it's Bernardo Silva. Adams does well to stand firm and defend it. Roberto Carlos. Burak Yilmaz. Mbappe. That a foul?
Valla var
Yes, the
zızlıksıyla
referee's given it.
vay.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Ay. Sıfalarım.
Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's there to make the challenge. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Beckham. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Serginho. That is good
Isma.
alertness. And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of...
Çok da lavent. La meras khaksı.
Let's one. George. Listen.
Laf. Bağları araba geçti. Kim arası? Araba tutulması bağları.
Let's mission start.
Hiç tanımıyorum. Tutulmaz mı? Ben ne benim? Önde hazırlar benim. Abi böyle bakayım.
Sağ. Bunlar ne sağ? Sağ.
Ben bana en sık ben sağ. Yani ben onu koyayım. Ben bari böyle onlara bir şey.
Ha.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund.
Ha?
We go then.
Aynı yaptı. Nasıl
Who do you think
pasıstan
this turns on, Jim?
orayı soberi
Well,
ala.
Peter, I'll be looking out for the mischievous Danny Carvajal because I think he
Oh, what a climb!
Şöyle konu bana
Will be
oraya
livid
gelen
with
sıra
himself.
çıkıp bana zor tabii.
Ball's gone out of play. Beckenbauer. Out to the right. He's going for goal!
Şun karım kapamadı
Oh,
yapıyoruz.
the keeper's done ever so well.
yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Greenwood. And it's
Wow.
been played through. Now it's Darwin. Real chance!
Lağımdır.
Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
Well,
Harika.
Peter,
What is
they're
it?
trying to claim
Messi
offside
done
here,
well.
but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's in a great position here, and it's Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Aa,
It's a throw-in.
Orada udarı mocno kapamara şun karım hastane. Orada naim orduşun yaptı.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Van Basten.
İyi.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Carvajal charging forward down that flank. And he's being shifted off it.
Orada yara.
It's a
Şun
beautiful
karım
simplicity
jogi
about this
muçaka
contest.
adamı.
Willing running, he rises!
Üstüne yara. Hiç pasta ve zara.
And they're
Üstü çok da bir bakışları olsa tabii geçen aslanım ara.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next
What
goal
a song,
coming? They're
yeah.
such an entertaining watch.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Kez bana orayı. Hani
Xabi
burada
Alonso
bu penaltısı var.
short. Now the cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out to the left flank. Now he's off and running.
Çıkar.
Throw it.
Penaltılar böyle ayranlar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Now it's Darwin. Bruno Mendes. Skims one in.
Yeah.
Oh, he's had a shot!
Ay kezi bana.
Euphoria! Utopia! And they
Siz
are
gol edebildim
cavorting
ya.
again in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Öyle
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Russak mod nej benim nej. Nej.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks
What?
the business,
Come
doesn't
on.
he just?
He has
Breaking
simply
ball.
been truly
Yes,
awesome.
it's-
He really has
Laro
stamped
Villa.
his authority on this.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do
Yeah.
and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's the shot!
Lavnes.
He has done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And that is a little undercooked. You can run onto that. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's good play. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? It's there!
Lavnes.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Corner number 2 then. Xabi Alonso plays it short. Played in, but terrific header! And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Bruno Mendes proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
There will be 3
Vinicius
minutes added
Junior.
time.
Hadi çıkın Zara.
Pretty loose pass. Carvajal. Borussia Dortmund finding their
Oh, yeah.
passes. Kagawa. And it's Bernardo Silva. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know. And there's the end of the first half. And either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Ola inka gepits bits by die
With the
hand.
owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate, kindly remove it as it is about to be towed away. Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about
Interesting.
how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a promising position. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva delivers. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And the shot!
Obras.
He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other.
Oh.
Very nice.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
And he's picked it up out wide. Saliba. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to...
He's having a shot! And it's come back out to him. That's really well cleared. Takes a shot!
Ara çıkıp bitsara.
Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nervous futbolista diye. Yoksa bir güzel görünür.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Borussia
Number
Dortmund
22,
can now introduce
Judas.
the first of their substitutes.
Number 11, Mason Greenwood. Coming on the field, number 17,
Pedri.
Desiree Doué.
Kagawa.
Number 20,
Passing is crisp
Owen.
and sharp. Van Basten being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're
What
going to try and
a
stop them
what
in
a-
this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and it's played in. Deftly away. Vinicius Junior. Van Basten!
Brnet sonra.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge
Ora.
down the left.
Ara.
Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. Bernardo Silva. He came in
Oro.
hard, very hard. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Ara lave.
It's Carvajal. Owen. And Owen!
Ola gepitst werkje.
And somehow he
Hold on,
managed to
Owen.
miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which Next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Vay Kezi.
Doué. Good ball, good take. Oh, good take in a good area.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making
Oh,
for a very
listen, I
frantic
put you
end to
there.
this game.
Played back in. Very nicely done. It's a good run down the right. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Big header! Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear.
Doğru. Biraz atın.
Threads one in. Carvajal receives it in a wide position. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest.
Aralla var
but
et
still
bak
no
bir
clear
insana
winner.
Sara.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Vinicius Junior gets into some space. Vinicius
Aralla
Junior.
var ha.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, well played.
Aralla var
He's
ha.
taken that
Oj,
really
men spedet kan
cleanly.
nog kıssak.
That's a cute ball.
Masken
Nicely intercepted.
There will be
Pedri
1 minute
looking
at a time.
understandably energised after his goal.
Ara.
Kagawa. And this is Van Basten.
Aralla var ha.
No, it's
Pakaf.
not getting
Afes.
there.
Mafes.
Added time
Absolut
is up.
Sara.
And there goes the whistle. What
Tam
a
peki
game.
yani
A
marhaba
contest
anke
of
bir zırh kırmızı. Yeah. Ançermanası. Kıyamet es matafella. İç urheler akperes. Uresel mi maya?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And Roberto Baggio! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice control. Kökçü. Out towards the flank. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Referee has just said play on. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Kökçü. Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to pass it through. That's tidy. Gets a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kökçü. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Knocks it out wide, Hazard with the delivery. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short.
Oh no!
And now they can spring out of defence. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Cross into the box. Cleared without hesitation. Goes for a shot! In for the pieces! He's delivered all right! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's going to be a booking. Serginho. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bale.
Yes.
And here's Messi. Threads one in. He has a look up.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
There's the crossfield ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, this is a great position. Bale. And this is Cruyff. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there.
Golümüz nasıl
Neither
bu?
party overly willing to compromise. Gets into some space. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Aha.
Bernardo Silva.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kagawa.
Offside.
Owen! Caught offside
Offside,
that time.
Okay, being behind in the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Roberto Baggio. Great vision. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Owen. Bernardo Silva gets across to intercept that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckham. Baggio proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to
Futbolu
see
skinat
that
günden
these
kara.
days, all part of a forward's duties.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Been indicated.
And it's Serginho. In with the challenge. Messi. We hit half-time. It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field. Number 24. Hazard.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Beckham. Coming on the
Well,
field.
I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ibrahimovic, and the shot! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Shifted it to the flank. He's got
Ay
goal!
que bano.
Goal!
Çeşim
And
havalısı
there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
İnsanlar böyle şiri.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ona shit,
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Ay kezban. Sık bütün
Lovely
günler
pass,
para
but can he
var.
get there? Thinks one through, brilliantly cut out. Serginho. Kukçu.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Ay
And that
kezbanı
means just one thing, I
kafası.
suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's beaten the last man. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Nerede şeri?
Substitution.
Oh, it's come loose. Cruyff. Cruyff! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pedri with the clearance. And that's another good win of the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's been caught napping. Serginho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through. Carvajal. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. That has not gone well. Back to the keeper it goes. Abbiati, a keeper with complete command over his defence. Owen. Owen going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckenbauer. And it's Kagawa. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he whips it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Owen. Bernardo Silva has a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Serginho's cross. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kukçu. It's Kagawa.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet. Cruyff is having a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Cruyff brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Serginho. Yaya Toure. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
2 added minutes have
Can they
been
get him
indicated.
away? Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Owen. Now that looks a decent ball. Owen is flagged offside. And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ağlasın abi. Bu şarkına gelelim bakalım. Kamis ne zaman? İngilizcem karanlık mümkün değil. İngilizcem şarkı bekalız. İşat uşağı cenabı bir şut mutmaz. Bir fırfıran donen hastane. Ne sağ ol. Öbür harçını vereyim için pahalı mı? Sen pahalı mı? Da yapsalık kanun, da var. Düz bari.
Siz kaldırın kırılmışım çok uzun. Sen de ne misiniz? Ja, president, garage. Açsın sağımını lapçı ştar berek.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation.
And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who've tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism, but that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself that I think only he can play.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Beckenbauer. Barcola. They get a throw-in. Busquets. Ball played for Rijkaard. Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a little off-target. Bernardo Silva. Driving forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely shaped ball. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. Barcola. And it's Bernardo Silva. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Maldini gets it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's through, and a chance! In he goes again. Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Bernardo Silva. Busquets gets a foot in here. Bernardo Silva is struggling to influence the game. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Terrific header. That's another chance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that the ball's come loose. Not the most convincing of passes. Some resolute defending there. And it's Gullit. Can he get it through? Bernardo Silva. Messi. And he's worked it through. Shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Owen. Pinches it off him. And he's picked out the run. Now can he find a finish? Tries the cut back. Cleared without hesitation. Gullit. No, that's been intercepted.
Ara umara.
Busquets.
Umara.
Does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Works it forward, and he's being shifted off it. Over to the left.
That will annoy the manager.
What
They're
is
making
going
themselves
on?
too
And the
predictable
through
here.
ball.
Why?
Not quite on the same wavelength.
Okay, being behind in the play isn't
Eh.
ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Into the
Got him
final 5
hard,
minutes
yeah.
of the first half.
Gelina yara bunu
Messi.
satsın.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Barcola. Pass
Yara
off
la
target.
bana.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp.
What shit umara.
Rijkaard. Couldn't squeeze it through. And this is Owen.
There will be
And
1
this is
minute
Kagawa.
added time.
Kagawa proves just a little bit too strong. Can he finish?
Oradan dinleyin.
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Oradan bana. Vay o sıra bana
And
çıkasın.
that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along
Yeah,
nicely so
bit of
far.
it.
Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had
Is
little to
going
cheer
on?
about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
Substitution on the field.
Sayıklar rapırsın.
Number 29.
That gets things going for the second half.
21. Bernardo Silva.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Öyle bunu satalım. Allah Allah yara.
Barcelona looking to
Oradan
pass their
bana
way
zerre
through.
sar numara.
Goes down, but nothing given. Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land.
Oradan yara orası.
And the shot's on here. Shot a goal! In for the pieces! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, there's always that risk,
Easy.
Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some.
Lana yara. Ralsak inde nara yok bu işleri.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final
Orada
pass was
çıkarsınız
decent, they
bana
just
ah
couldn't
böyle.
Mbappe!
Oradan sana.
Mbappe with a beautifully timed run. Now it's Owen. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players
Şu an
are
numara
dropping
Sinan
back
Doğuk
anymore.
onun çok
And that
mantıklı.
means just one thing, I suppose. And pull it! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Kagawa. Still chasing
Orada
the
çiğ dalim
game,
ya
leading by one.
kavitsara.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Ne yapıyor?
Well, that is one way to stop him. Almost an hour gone. And here's Owen. Good ball, good take.
Aralıkta
Pops it
ne
off in
yara
and wins back the
iyi?
ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Beckenbauer. So, Jim, what do you think?
Oradan ayıp da vetsara.
stats are
Oradan
pretty
ya mara
telling here. It's
orası
hard
bakın.
to argue with the
Sağ
scoreline
golleri
when you carry so
alamam
little threat.
numara.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Mbappe. Serginho's cross. Cleared away.
Sonra vallahi.
Serginho goes short. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. This looks promising. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance.
Beckham! Oh, super goal!
Sumptuous
finish, an absolute joy! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Thuram makes the interception. Can he get on the end of this? Ooh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through.
Yeah.
So you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's been cut out, well played. Rijkaard. Isco is always looking to break lines. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. He's come in hard. Isco. Carvajal. Now that's well seen too. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting one. No signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
Serginho. Beckenbauer.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through, and the shot! Loose now, and they want to get it back. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Naja, merras kya da era. Şey, burayı Bartulay'la kurada ne mi? Da, ekak Türkiye deli.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And that's a dangerous ball. And it's Serginho. Ball driven towards... Terrific! Oh, it's come off the upright. Iwobi. Mohamed Salah. Iwobi gets a foot in here.
He's into the
opposition.
Yes.
He goes! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bernardo Silva. Kagawa. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Serginho.
Pretty robust defending.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Jorginho. Played out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, a delicate chip through. Van Basten. Nowhere to go. Great ball if he can get there. He's having a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Arsenal certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Crunching tackle. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, good spread. Now it's Kagawa. Ambitious ball here. And this is Bernardo Silva. Chance for a shot! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it.
Yes,
he knew his landscape.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Beckham is always scanning the pitch for targets. Burak Yilmaz. Great chance! It's there! You score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then...
He's had a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's wide awake to that.
Burak Yilmaz! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And for a moment, you felt that was going... And the shots! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, it's clearly one of those moves. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Serginho. Serginho. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have the first corner. Beckham goes short. Chooses to go back. And the shot! And another try! This might spell danger. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Beckham. Out towards the flank. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's nice. And he's gone backward here. And this is Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. He's looking wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Now, can they get him away? Kick.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Carvajal. Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution on the field. Number 12.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bernardo Silva coming on the field.
Laid out to the left flank.
Mbappe.
Hit into the middle.
18.
Yilmaz is flagged offside.
Number 9. Cocoon. Number 19. Kukcu. Number 4. Hadrian.
Kukcu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is expertly dealt with. Pass somewhat off target. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Serginho. This is Owen. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot.
Ora hoos bir gol.
And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So all square and not for the... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Oy.
Carvajal.
Lena yara shit. Ձեր չկա բախտեն վարի։ Ատե իմ գնդակը լինի։
Messi. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Kaka.
Ora լստն է yara։
Intercepted. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Կարմիր, էս տալի արա։ Բան չեմ արա ես, եկե խփեն գելա։ Չտվես բախտս գորս։
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Carvajal has a look and plays it forward. Kaka looking to get on the end of this.
Ora շիկայինը մորա։ Շիկայինը մապը։ Կախում գնում ապը, вообще ոչ մի ռեգիոն չի անում ինձ։ Ռեակցիա չի տալ, թեքում ես, կախած մնամ անգեր, այս է խնդիրը։ Չեմ կարում դեզեմ ապը։ Պետք է կարմիր է ստինել։
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Raul wins the duel this time.
Նայ ոնց չկարծա, նայ ուրա գնացի կայնի արա։
Raul.
Արա նայ արա, փախան։
And this is
Փախան
Schneider.
սա։
Schneider's cross. Nicely spread. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mbappe. Raul.
Նայ արա, ոնց է դուրս գալի։
Always onto this.
Oy, ora sora. Ora nստի արա։ This is bunchka.
Goal! Arsenal!
Why?
And they're back in front. The
This is
lightness of step, the
bunchka.
sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Arsenal go into the lead.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now there's... Can he finish?
Obres.
He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Speed of thought, efficiency
Hele
of
ne
movement,
uğrattı ya?
and
Arayın şu anı
certainty
bile
of
bastı.
outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that
Ara
they've
la
managed to
vara,
level
gennat
things in
seli
a
ara.
hurry. Tails most.
Hele ne yara
There's
vurdu
the
ya?
shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Ara listin ne yukarı?
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a
Ara
perfect
vur
example.
ara.
And here's Torres.
Vay, orası servisi yergaren pastali.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try.
Real
Ara
chance!
bu ne sana? Morası sana.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe actually didn't do an
Vay.
awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ara bu ne sana?
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Oh, well
Yeah.
played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ara vah ara.
And that's been won straight back. We
Ara
felt
ne
that,
bu
hasn't
sen?
he? Now who's going to be first to this? Schneider. David Villa. Chance
What?
here to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He rises! Against the crossbar! Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Arsenal are down to 10 men.
Nej, du, hop.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, he's been caught
Ara
napping.
la vara zerre sarnım ara.
And here's
Yeah.
Torres.
Ara la vara.
Serginho. Cross to the back post. And he's there to clear it.
Ara la vara
And that
morası.
is that. What a game.
Ara
A
çiğ
contest of
demişim.
ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Sıra vara işkın kararlı ara nuyum ban ara. Hiç silsili ara. Kalk ara. Sıra vara. Siz vratlarlar unan sıran kara.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Okay, hello bro, hello. Thank you.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Bernardo Silva.
That's good pressure.
Yeah,
It's really squeezing everything.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Thank you, bro.
Raul providing an outlet on that flank. That is a brilliant interception. Well, here's one of the standout names of his day, Dragan Stojkovic.
Yeah, Peter, there was a time when the Balkans produced...
Ay que ziban achter.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that
Arası
feels.
bançkara.
It's a
Belki
huge
uzun
moment
aşağısı
for the
karanlıkta
game and a
zor
shocking moment for
Hadi
him
avtomatik
personally,
de
but it
bana
happened at the
alamadı.
best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are...
David Villa!
Hey, şöyle gunda gıdacıdız.
And that interception was
Nas
most
bırakar
necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eşiz fizika ya. Ahper dokura ikun gerçem aslında.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Oran lave.
Mbappe! So big chance!
Oran batsana sonra.
Sticks it away!
Молодец, Ahper.
And look
Oh,
what it means to them.
Zibon.
This is a position of genuine strength now.
Şi numara.
I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
That's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Villa.
Oh, yes.
His positioning was spot
Neyle
on.
bazı kaynat sararları.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot
Aha.
better there. The final ball was very poor.
Decent chance! Beckham. Well, that is one way to
Vay
stop him.
hops.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. David Villa. Now, can they get him away? Thinks about the shot. Shoots! They've got it! Piercing, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Puskás.
That was lovely, that.
And here's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's forced to go back. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's a cute ball. Casillas gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he finish?
Doğru.
Oh, it's hit the post.
Ay kezban.
Casillas claims comfortably. Roberto Baggio. David Villa. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bernardo Silva. Beckham looking to add to his goal.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Aims
recupero.
beyond the defence. It's a mighty effort!
Abre.
And he hits the net! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And the whistle goes for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So there was the first half.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a 2-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're into the second 45. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Ay kezban. قلتي براهم فرم خيار. بانانو ماخذ.
Vieira. Roberto Baggio. Mbappe. And this is Puskás. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now it's Villa. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Varilla
It's been
vara.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Puskás.
İyi.
And Puskás!
Ora kapılı ara.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bu girgan
And we
sana.
have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a searching pass.
Ora listinaydı zaten.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one
Ora
thing, I
ne?
suppose. Goes for a shot!
Молодец.
It's there! And again they hit the front.
Молодец zaten.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So we have a breakthrough.
Listen,
Now, how
what's
will this
Arsenal?
develop from here? Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Owen. Nice bit of trickery. Well
Listen,
seen. Saw that
what's
coming.
that? Some
That was well
good
played, well stopped.
Now it's Puskás. A heavy challenge. Tries to play it through. Now it's Villa. That's good running with the ball. There's the delivery.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
رفيق اللي عقد فيتشس فوق
whether they
الدماغ
can sustain it.
هذا اللي نايره
That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a... And the shot!
رازي بارا
Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 19.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Lasciano il campo per
This has become one superb game of football.
Vay kezi
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Has a look and plays it
Uğrak
forward.
Perez
Owen looking to get on the end of this. And he's quick to snatch it back. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bernardo Silva.
هذا لا بارا
Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe.
هذا قناة ترى
Oh,
كينترونا
he's onto this. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about. It is red.
هذا لا
His body
بارا
language here is a bit
رخيم
grim. It
برمت
is not
كينترونا
looking
برمت
great at all.
هازيناس
Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the...
Messi!
واخر الصلاة
About as
وأخرى.
good as it gets. And they're back in front.
أخي ترى
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
إيه
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just
Relevant
as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one.
Chance for a shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That is good alertness. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
David Villa. And this is Owen. Bernardo Silva. And he's there to clear it.
هذا बहुत करे बाहर आया
Well, they've got to get everyone
What's
forward,
going on?
and maybe even the keeper.
Bernardo Silva with the short one.
هذا बहुत सब टेक को
He
मारा
got rid because he was
شن
under pressure.
कارم हाथ करना मिक टेक को मार
And it's Carvajal. And they've got rid. Carvajal.
ci saranno
Played
3
in deep.
minuti di recupero.
Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Owen!
وخرا
A whisker high.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely
إيه
fine
على لا
effort.
Beckenbauer. Great vision. David Villa.
Allah vara.
That's
Ara
that.
çiğnin kalalım bir adam.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down.
Ахбер сахбер банкара. Hinge kham mir taqtan chunna mara. Ara vos karasız bana. Thank you, bro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Turns back here, probably the best option. Davis. Tonali producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Guti! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Bernardo Silva. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kagawa. Beckham. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Baggio can see things others simply cannot. Quarter of an hour played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He shifted it to the flank. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Listen.
he'd have done well to reach that. Great vision. Incoming delivery. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Listen, hands water talk.
Paris Saint-Germain
It's him
are looking to go forward now. Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Guti, and he's in. It's Totti! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Guti. That's very neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's
Such
Totti.
good technique.
He's Totti! That was superb goalkeeping.
Totti clearly thought he had a meeting of the keeper.
They've played it short. Great ball, and he's in here. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! And again, the keeper stands strong.
Foiled by the keeper again.
Baggio plays it short. Robertson. Now that's a fine challenge. And now they can spring out of the defense. And Romario! Paris Saint-Germain! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Baston. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good for
Now it's Romario.
pretty robust defending.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And it's Hullet. And he's led try. Oh, the ball's and one more try. It's in. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
Hullet! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Hullet is offering a right smile there.
Roberto Baggio. And this is Romario. He's got
Two
away.
has been indicated.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's Totti! And he has kept it out somehow.
Totti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And this is Roberto Baggio. Great chance! Kagawa. It's half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Beckham.
So off we go once
Number
more.
12, Van
I think it'll be fascinating to
Coming on
see
the
how they're
field,
going to change their
number
approach here.
15,
They have to go for it, try and pull one back,
Number
but they also have to be
18,
aware that going
Owen.
3 down
What
will
a goal,
probably
Miro.
seal their fate.
Baggio looking to
Darn
play it
it.
into the box. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Bırak.
Now it's Totti. He's found the way through. He's in a good chance for a shot.
Bırak sıfır Murat.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. Baggio goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good run down the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Oh, smashing header!
Vay oğlum.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Nesta, always a very imposing presence at the back. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Kagawa gets a foot in here.
Բրիչ
Most accurate
շանոմախ
pass.
լավսի արատ կշմուդուս ընգեր Չեմ կարում հասկրնամ արա Ոչ մի ձև չեմ կարում
Nesta. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they
Բրիչ
must
չի
stay
տալի
for now?
Well,
արա
I think he just is concentrating on the shape
Look
here,
at that.
and he
Nice
wants them
one.
to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Great run on the overlap here. Skims one in.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he's managed to get free.
Արայ քեզի բան արա
Good chance. Corner number 2 then.
Հրնայ գնդկուտ է
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Արա լավ արա օրը սարավեցին սարկացեք դուք արա
Well timed, excellent interception. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Արա լավ արա
Quality ball. Guti is the team's
Why
great
also?
visionary. He's picked his way through, and he was alert to it.
Totti really has the
What
confidence
is
and
he
skill
doing?
to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's well positioned here.
Արա չեմ խաղում ես
Maldini
այս
did well
չեմ
to emerge
անում
with the
արա
ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Roberto Baggio, he is through here. And this is Hullet. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham.
Արա լավ արա օրը
Making
սարավեցին ձևեք
themselves too predictable here.
And it's Hullet. Nicely shaped ball. Carvajal deals with that comfortably. Davis. Owen.
Արա լավ արա խիտ է արա էլի հի մուզատեղ ինչի տալի ապա էդի չեմ
Sporting a
կարմաս
guilty look after that.
որտեղ պեչելի է տալի
A
արա
bit predictable.
Romario
Why,
is
what a
offering
sort of-
some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ball is over
Ay
the line.
քեզի բան արա Ay քեզի բան արա Ես ինչ պայտարակություն արա, ես ինչ խաղցողներ ակցեմ աղբեր Սավ մեկը մեկից թունի խաղցողներ են արա Միակ սրենդի խաղցող չկցեց աղբեր Նորմալ, որ կարնաց հետը բան ունի Սավ ընտի ֆուտբոլիստերով գալիս են
Bernardo Silva. Coming on the
Very
field
nicely
is
done.
Number 19, Kukçu. Substitution.
It's made its way to him. Hangs in and climbs up big.
Ռազդի վարա
Really well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of
Suspect.
levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm
But
and
what
not
a
go
good
completely
gospel.
gung-ho.
Rijkaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tonali. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Paris
But now,
Saint-Germain
once I get
really
them-
wanted
once I
that
get them-
two-goal cushion, but it
Romario!
Կայնում է արա այդ վեշտեղ
And
արա
had
հենց
everyone
խաղցողի
off their
դեմ
seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Սկրեց արա Սա տշումա դուսների
Davis.
Դի Որին մոտա գնդա կարով սա տանը
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this?
Ոյ,
Danger
որը
averted
սարը
for now.
մստին է արա
David Villa is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Now it's Kukçu. He is just caressing the ball.
Որը չի տալի արա Որը չի տալի պասը
And here's Kukçu. Kukçu's it's a mighty effort.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Չի տալի
To a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Արա լավ ամուտ
So
հանես
that's it. It is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps...
Մալադեց աղբեր, ինչ ասեմ Մալադեց աղբեր Ուրիշ բան չեմ կարա ասեմ Մեկ 41-րդ տեղ աղբեր Գիժեք դուք աղբեր Բատ խաղցող չկա նոր կցես Ինչ էր էրա Քառասունմեկերորդ տեղն էր գցերը խաղցող արա Գիժեք դուք աղբեր միլիոնատ ընտիր խաղցող ունի
punches from the top that Edouard is able to throw down.
که زیبان را işgal karlasız karbelara. La vücut vızvımın esnasın yerlere. Suti xaver eskarabum.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Ay که زیبان است راست لسه کاری نبارد. چی توقم پاخم آره خیلی باید
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Costa Curta. That's Beckham. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking for a runner. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's free, he has got space. Danger averted for now. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And he's straight offside. He's not got that quite right. Carvajal. Rijkaard. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Beckham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this.
Now
it's Van Basten.
pretty robust defending.
Moord.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's Van Basten. Good ball, good take. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Bernardo Silva.
Oh, great feat that.
Kagawa has it in a wide position. Beckham! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Again, that's
Okay.
terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's
Biz
beautifully
gidin
played.
falan ama.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's Van Basten! It's there! And the comeback is complete! And that really is so impressive. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Mbappe. Costa Curta. Beckham is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Kagawa. Van Basten. Davids. Serginho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross flung in towards the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Carvajal. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And hit Van Basten! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Header! That's a half-decent try.
Van Basten certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Beckham. And it's Bernardo Silva, looking tidy in possession here. Played back. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Big header! In he goes again. And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Beckham. It's a pretty loose pass. He's beaten the last man. And he shoots! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. There's the start of the second half. That is good alertness.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
There's no flag. Carvajal. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
That has not gone well. Costa Curta. Davids. Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. He came in hard, very hard. Mbappe. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Kagawa.
Why was
No, that is pretty much the end of
Why
that.
was that?
Chance for a shot! He scored! And the second half is off to a flyer! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
De Jong has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Kagawa. He's had it taken off him. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Costa Curta makes the interception. Bernardo Silva. It's a good run down the right.
Such good technique.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Vinicius Junior. We get a throw in.
Substitutions taking place.
Costa Curta. And it's Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Costa Curta. And it's Davids. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva. Nice bit of trickery. Kagawa. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Beckham considers his options.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
And another try!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Delivered across. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Kagawa. That's a delicate pass. That is a brilliant interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Not the most accurate pass. Martinez. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Bastoni wins the duel this time. Crunching tackle. And it's Van Basten. He's on it, can he? And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe. Mbappe! I think we're just about done here. Bernardo Silva is in a really good position out wide.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. The less said about that pass, the better.
Substitution in progress.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
4 added minutes has been
That is
indicated.
one way to stop him. Davids. Stood up well to him there. Beckham. That's been slipped through. Rijkaard cuts it out. He's through here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
And the shot! Bernardo Silva goes steaming forward. David Villa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Turns back here, probably the best option. Carvajal. Raul. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he was quick to react. Now it's Bale. Gnabry. Bale. Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. That's a shade optimistic. That has ended up in no man's land. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe, lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass somewhat off target. And this is Raul. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's good running with the ball. This might spell danger. David Villa! And again! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Beckham with the short one. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Pinches it off him. Now it's Raul. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Bernardo Silva. Big chance! Goal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always...
Here's a chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior! just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Carvajal. Now he's got space here. Raul providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely spread. Raul. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And this is Beckham. Bernardo Silva proves just a little bit too strong. Bernardo Silva. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. David Villa is onto this. Oh, important interception. Mbappe, Kilmarnock are looking to break at pace. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. He's in space and looking for options. And this is Beckham. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
And now, to all members of the
Leading
crowd,
1-0
I'd
at the
like
break.
to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution on the field. Number 21, Bernardo Silva. Coming on
That
to
gets
replace
things going
him
for the
is
second half.
Number 22,
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gnabry. Here's Maradona. Oh, super find. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Alexander-Arnold. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition...
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
In comes the corner. This is their second corner of the game. Terrific header! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Costa Curta. That's a throw. Isco. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Beckham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gnabry has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Picked out, decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you At full speed, he gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Tries to play it through. Cruyff. No way through. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, good spread. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away. Kagawa! And one more try! Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out? Van Basten gets flagged offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Rijkaard. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's lofted through here. He won't be happy with that one. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Van Basten. Can he get it through? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a shade optimistic. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, played right into his path. Cruyff, and Cruyff! Goal! Portugal! First blood drawn.
Nice.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Nice interception, well timed. That has ended up in no man's land. Steaming on goal. Great chance!
Vay maalesef çıkıp
And
kaçsa ya.
collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Van Basten.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's Cannavaro. The pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior.
Vay maalesef.
Scholes. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kagawa.
Vay orası
Chance
sana
from
bana
a
böyle
corner.
direkt.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Raul. Now it's Mbappe. Beckham. Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's neat.
Oğlum da var.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. He is through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now, can they get him away? Kagawa. Skull. Could be danger here. Crosses it. Oh, smashing it.
No.
Oh, crossbar. Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Rijkaard. Van Bouten.
Nicely
weighted ball. Van Basten pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers the ball. Rijkaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving your...
Beckham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Cruyff. Roberto in acres of space out wide. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Out to the right. Beckham. Kagawa looking to get on the end of this. And this is Beckham. It's a mighty effort!
He's
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
There could be trouble. Can he finish? It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is it.
It's Van Basten! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's chosen to go back. Portugal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Scholes. And it's Cruyff. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, easy pickings there. Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Beckenbauer. Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Strong running down that left flank. Raul. Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Carvajal. Raul. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played out towards the right wing. Ball driven, big header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 18. Scholes. Número 22.
Carvajal.
Vão dar os seus lugares a
They'll have
Número
one
11.
final crack at it.
Hazard. Número 23.
Belletti.
Número 8. Número 7. Vamos dar
Rijkaard.
uma substituição.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Mbappe. Van Bouten. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Into the last 5 minutes. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Vamos ter 3 minutos
Pedri.
de compensação.
And it's been played through.
That's going in strongly.
Belletti. And the number on the board is 3. He's going to be disappointed with that. Searching pass he's played there. Bayer claims comfortably. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks...
لا بالخارج مش بينها يا بنا Neyse.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle. And when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute,
Applies the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham plays it short. And the finish! And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ara اللي تخطى مليا.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he welcomes it in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nicely weighted ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pedri. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries from a long way out. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
What?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance!
Denied
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And here's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival, Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Threads one in. Quality ball. And he was alert to it. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Looking for options for movement.
Burası ne
Just the
ama?
goal. Van Basten! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Hazard thinks about the shot.
Wow.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Beckham, the regular corner taker, and it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer. Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior looking for the run.
Ara اللعبة يا
He's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. It's come to nothing. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's bounced back off the
Vai
post.
orası arabalı şimdi tamam.
That's a lovely, neat pass. It's just beyond his reach. Pedri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, this looks sharp. Doué. And smartly reclaimed. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Ay kezi bana abi. Kaç kaptın ya?
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Rına yara
but
çiçek
without leaving
param
yourself
götür
too
palara.
often.
Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. Hazard. Tries to pass it through. Van Basten. Pickford claims comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard simply refused to be outdone there. Nicely spread.
Aha!
Pedri. That's a sharp pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now this could be a chance. Still chasing the game.
Vay
leading
orası
by one.
sanırım bana
He's
şu
through. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's
an.
gone loose here.
Orası. Reçite alıyor
Costa
ha.
Curta going vertical. That has been cut short. Pedri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side and they're set on using it.
Oh yara.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Balde. Oh, that's well spotted. He's played it back. And it's Beckham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Short changes him with that pass. Balde. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their
end product.
He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Vinicius Junior. Number 24, Hazard. Number 5, Pedri.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Coming on the field.
Well sorted out.
Raul.
Bellingham.
Number 22.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kopchu. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Bellingham. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's a little off target. No way through. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Can he get on the end of this?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now, can they get him away? Van Basten, and he's running through. Now there's a chance for a shot.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Skillfully cut out. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final.
Çıkasınız bana, Rus salıp çıkasınız bana. Istemiyorum. Aman iyilik birlik. Кохец oder Wurst oder Lave Ladet вообще. Что говорю, иначе. Acaba Skan xalas verdim.